Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. All right, seems like we heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we start Ordeal Call 2. That's right, today I'm in the mood. So I hope you're ready for whatever the hell we accomplish here. I can hear you. Awesome. I know that blah, blah, blah. I know that there's gonna be some sort of school setting. It's gonna be Avenger themed, and I'm pretty sure we lose access, like canonically, to our Avengers somewhat. But at the end of it all, that's all I really know about this, and that Jean Alter is involved. You know, because she's like our first Avenger. Anyways, that's what I know. Oh, and I also know Edmund's involved because he has a new fancy form. Still an Avenger, but yeah, him and Dantes is involved. Uh, with all that being said, I guess we'll go ahead, accessorize, and switch on over. There it is. I guess I can give you a short last time since you know it's been a little bit. Last time on Fate Grand Order, we exited in the Paper Moon, finally clearing it, learning more about alter egos in the process, and successfully completing our first ordeal call. Now, we step forth to whatever nonsense leads us into Ordeal Call 2, and to learn more about Avengers. Okay, so there is a small roster update. First off, new characters came in. BB's also technically available, but you still have to clear Seraph. It was mostly just more servant coins. But Sumru Rin and the original Kenshin and Rider Ishtar are all in the evocation shop. We already had Yume Rin, so we're good there. There's a couple of other people, not many, but a couple that we got. Oh yeah, we got Charlemagne. I got him during the recent White Day event. Let me see if there's anyone else that's new. I'm pretty sure we already had Tomoe Gozen. No, wait, she has new over her, so no, we didn't have Tomoe Gozen Archer, but now we do. Actually, that'd be a good indicator. I guess it's just whoever we haven't fucking clicked on because, like, oops. Because I know I've messed with some of these people before. So maybe Tomoe Goes isn't new. Trying to see who else might be actually new. Scanning. Oh, Hephaestion is now a few Noble Phantasm ranks up. She's now MP4 because I was trying to pull for Proto Merlin. Failed to get Proto Merlin, but I think we got like one more shot. And that's before that banner ends. We got Atlanta. I think we already had Saber Deerbud. I'm pretty sure we didn't have regular Atlanta. Oh! This was the major one. We got Jean Alter. Let's fucking go. I need Dragon Hearts to beef her up, but we got her. We got her. Excuse you? Oh, right. Second of that appeared. I thought I needed to clear Ordeal Call 2 before I could access that. Okay. Sorry, that was weird. I was like, why can't I control it? Hi, Queenie. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Fake Grand Order today. We're going to be entering the Second Ordeal Call. Oh, this one's in Japan. That checks out. Let's get started. Oh, I thought we were going to zoom in on that school. Guys, does any of this seem like recycled artwork from Fate Stay Night? You haven't even played that game yet. I know, but I'll get to it. All these are sights I've seen before. They've existed somewhere in my memories. I even feel some vague nostalgia for them. I'll never forget them, no matter how far apart we may be. Was that supposed to be me? Oh, already getting the title thing. The Inescapable Ganesha Id. I don't know what those words mean. So very. I guess he is an Avenger. Oh, right, and he was on the Marie Alter banner, wasn't he? Sometimes this place feels wildly off, but there's also some faces here I recognize. Friendly faces. Smiling faces. Kind faces. I do find it comfortable here among them, but I'm also certain that this must be either some kind of dream or an illusion. In an instant, my ill-defined and premonition becomes real. I know the end of this fragile facade is near. A dark cloak billows in the alley, and the final trumpet blares out. Open your eyes. Put on your mystic code. Let's go. For now, overcome the flames of vengeance and keep moving forward. Remember your path. Remember why you're here. Section 1. A Journey of Blood. Find the weirdest shit out here, don't you?
弥生という言葉は木草いやおい茂る月が由来になっているそうです。
Sweet.
これは木や草がいよいよ生い茂る月。
Section 2. Tokyo. The Call of Duty Case 2. That was weird. The Count. You mean the guy in the audio file they just played for us? You know. The guy who scattered all those questionable you-know-whats. Yeah, that's the one. He created different versions of the Yugo Marie, each themed after a specific element, and declared war on us. It looks like he's the latest of the foreign disciples. Right, that guy. He kind of reminds me of Limbo. He did have that kind of slimy conspiratorial vibe. Still, that being said, we have no idea if he's focused entirely on the moment like Caster of Limbo was, or if he's more the sort to plan ahead. At present, we don't even know his true name, so ideally I'd like to narrow down some possible identities. It'd be great if Transmigritus 2 could work it out, but it needs data we just don't have. Which brings me to why we're gathered here, having this old-fashioned in-person meeting. So, this is where we come in. Exactly. Fine, whatever. At least there's tea and snacks. I guess that makes up for making me listen to that infuriating asshole. Also, shouldn't you be talking to the tacticians here? Why us of all people? 'Cause today's French group's turn. And that's why you, Jeanne d'Arc, and Marie Antoinette are here. I thought it'd be more accurate to call this the French girls group, or the first singularity group. Where's Diane? I didn't know how to classify Diane. Nobody does. Not in Fate, at least. Gender fluid, non-binary, some shit like that. Anyways, this is our first meeting, the anti-account committee. I think in history they were trans, but you know, fate be fate. Okay then, why am I the only one here in the same spirit origin I had in the singularity? No, you're the only one who doesn't. I think this is a typo. Oh wait, no, you're talking like. Okay, never mind. That's not class, spirit origin, slightly different. No, that. Not that it was actually me. I just know there's a record of me being there is all. Hey, wasn't I actually the bad guy there or something like that? Yeah. It was also a little roughly written. Are we going somewhere with this? Shut up. The Count. Something wrong? You don't look so good. Guess I can say something's bothering you. Are you okay? I can take you to the infirmary if you need. No, I'm okay, but thank you, Jean. I don't have anything concrete I can point to. I don't even have a clear memory of it. But there's something about the voice you play for us that sounds familiar somehow. It was very vague, almost like a dream. Yes, I think there's nostalgic about it. A voice that inspires nostalgia. Queen Marie Antoinette, huh? Fascinating. This means the Count's connected to the 18th century French royalty? I don't know if it's that clear cut, but it's definitely not impossible. He's a count after all. Sure, it could be a nickname or an alias. Could also mean he really did used to be a noble. So, do we know any counts who could be heroic spirits? Yes! We at the very least know one off the top of our head, the Count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, sure, there's gotta be lots of counts out there. Right, for starters, there's the big three counts. I can't tell if I've heard that term before or not. I suppose it might just be me who refers to him that way. Oh yeah, there's also Vlad. And as Count Dracula, but I don't know if he was an actual count or if he was higher than a count. I'm pretty sure he's a lord, isn't he? Then how the hell are you supposed to know who they are? No. She didn't mean any harm. So, can you tell us who these big three are? Yes, of course. First, there's Count Dracula, the famous fictional vampire based on Vlad. I'll go Vlad, huh? Second, there's Edmond Dantes, the Count of Monte Cristo. Now, I haven't had a chance to speak with him yet, but I know that title was one of his many names he went by. Oh yeah, him. I kind of hate how fancy that name makes him sound. Oh, look at me, I'm the Count of Monte Cristo. Why doesn't he sound French? I don't know. Why does he sound like some sort of psychopath obsessed with bagels? I think his title suits him very well. All right, you guys are basically from the same time period. Yes, that's right. So who's the third count then? That would be Count Galistrio. Or, oh god, that's a difficult name. I don't know if I was pronouncing it right. Count Cagalistio? I want to say Calistio, but that seems too short. Cagalistrio is most notably involved in a distressing incident pertaining to Queen Marie. Personally, I had a hard time choosing between him and Count Fersen for the third count. Say, Mash. What is it, Marie? Why is your finger on your lips? Oh, right. I'm sorry. Nah, Count Fersen doesn't seem right to me. Oh, was this like a thing that she and Marie were talking about and sort of gathered together and like she don't want to spill their like intricate meetings about how they came to this conclusion? Count Calistrio, on the other hand, I've had my eye on him as possible for a disciple too. Do you remember anything about him, Marie? What's the big disturbing incident, huh? He's trying to overthrow the royal family. I'm not sure. Maybe, possibly. That might have been part of it, I think. Oh, great. That clears it up then. The incident noticed the affair at the diamond necklace. High-profile scandal involving the diamond necklace is named for. The criminals responsible forged Queen Marie's signature, which led to a lot of public outrage aimed directly at her. Of course, the rumors turned out to be baseless, and her name was eventually cleared, but... Yes, that's right. I do love that necklace. I really do. It's absolutely beautiful. It shines like a star in the sky. But I can't deny there's some unpleasant memories associated with it. Just a few, mind you. It's terrible. Sorry that happened to you. At the time, the people of France were unhappy with the political situation and their own livelihoods. So, in a sense, the necklace incident may have given them a perfect target for their frustrations. You're not right that Marie got blamed for something she didn't do. Of course not. Okay, Queenie, listen up. When that shit happens, you have to burn everything to the ground. Everything. She lived there, though. I can relate just a tiny bit, but seriously, do not do that. Anyways, the one thought to be chiefly responsible for the whole affair was Count Alessandro de Colecchio. He was okay. Let's see if we can pronounce this in the French way. Adventure. An adventurer who was immensely popular with the people of France at the time. Adventure? What else could you tell us about him? I'm afraid I don't know much. I only met him in person once. And I wish old fella was here. Let's see. I think he made a splash in high Parisian society by claiming to be an expert in evocation. The word on the street was that he was a summoner, an alchemist, a physician, and a philanthropist. I think there was even some rumors that he is the prince of the eastern country that had fallen to ruin. I heard that he really did help people of Paris by healing their illness and giving them money. So maybe it wasn't all that bad at heart. Are you frickin' shitting me? It's just the same guy who thought to frame you for fraud, right? There's plenty evil in my book. That assumes he really was the mastermind, but yes, especially as the necklace in question was valued at 1.6 million livres. But the thing is, he's never tried for that crime in the court, was he? No, it wasn't. Right, really. In the end, we never knew for sure whether he was innocent or just covered his tracks really well. Either way, he was still ultimately forced to leave Paris. Suffice to say, he was a mystery indeed. We have no idea what really did or didn't do. Some people believe that the distrust people felt for the royal family as a result of the necklace incident makes Count Caligula partly responsible for the French Revolution. Impressive. If that's true, that would make him an enemy of the royal family's authority. And an inventor of the people. How did he come across to you, Marie? Well, I remember his manners were impeccable. But at the same time, it's also kind of felt like there was something empty behind his smile. Ash. Senpai, I feel like Marie's impression of Count Caligula aligns our impressions of his voice when we encountered him the other day. Yeah, that's not all. That whole bit about his smile being empty sounds super limbo-ish to me. Limbo-ish, huh? I swear to God, if this is limbo, indeed, that's entirely possible. Oh, okay. How do you guys like my limbo impression? Hi, Dantes. I'm Dantes. It's nice to meet you. I'm Mesh Carelight. Have you two never met? I saw your name in the database. Our first time actually meeting. Seriously? The guy lives in my head. Of course it is, Bright One. I'm sure it's difficult for you to find me since my spirit origin's made of the shadows of a starless night. Cause you cut the whole popping up for the shadows routine. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Not a fan surprises out there. What are we gonna do with you? Stop acting like you're my damn big sister. Creeps me out. It's so nice these two sisters get along so well. I love you both. Of course, I also love Master, Adventure, and you too, Master. And I love you as well, Count. We have never met. I'm sorry, who are you? I'm sorry. Really should have been more civic, shouldn't I? How do you do, Count of Monte Cristo? Your Majesty. So, Dantes, you just said that's entirely possible. Can I ask what exactly it was you were talking about? Am I right in assuming you meant the possibility of the new foreign disciple, Count Cagliostro? You are. From everything I've heard, the Count, the new foreign disciple, seems to fit Cagliostro to a T. As I recall, you said he used a woman's dead body. Yes, he did. Well, sort of. More energy, but you know. How very like him to dress up big. His vulgarity as satire. He makes me sick. Be warned, Tiramisu, Cagliostro will stop at nothing to corner his prey. That's all. Interesting. What is? Oh, that he's apparently so confident about this. I take it there are reasons you're so sure it's him, Dantes. Yes, he and I are bound together, no matter how much I wish it were otherwise. Bound together? Count Cagliostro may have been extradited in regards to the necklace incident, but he went on to be imprisoned in Rome where he died in 1795. So how could you and he be bound together? How old were you back then? You must have been pretty young, no? I fail to see how you could have been in interaction with him. Your logic is sound. I first met him in 1938. But the man I saw was either blessed with some external youth or a naturally extended lifespan. He would hardly be the first of his kind. Still be careful around him. He's as slippery, tenacious as a serpent. Oh, wait. Damn it. Hey, he's just disappeared back into the shadow. He must really like it in there. Yeah, he acts kind of like a guardian angel. Happens all the time. See, it's cause you keep letting people get away with this kind of shit. Oh, whatever. If you're fine, it's fine. So according to the Dantes, Count Cagliostro did not die in Forte de San Anio in 1795, but was somehow able to extend his lifespan, such as he was still active in 1838. Well, he was rumored to be a summoner and an alchemist. If he really was part of the magecraft world, then it's definitely possible. Of course, ever since the 80 era began, most mages have tried to keep themselves out of history books, but I guess there's always exceptions. That's right, it's coming from you, but I guess it's not really you, is it? Come now, Walter. Mash is going to point out that before you stole our thunder. No, I wasn't. I was just, No, you have a point. My previous self was unusual in that regard. She was an unparalleled Renaissance genius after all. Well, of course. Everyone knows Leonardo da Vinci was the genius who made indelible mark on history. It's amazing what you accomplished. It's pretty the genius really all that great. It sure is. That's Da Vinci for you. I wish I was a genius. Of course it's great. If it happened to go to the same school as you, Tiramisu, I'd get full marks in every test and every subject, no question. Is the punchline gonna be you're dragged in with us and you get fucking wrecked by grades? Oh, except for PE, of course. Not fair. And excluding PE only makes it more unfair. But like, even putting that aside, aren't you too young to go to the same school as her? I would have put it as too old, considering time period. But I guess if you're talking like visually, this form, maybe, but then again, there's grade skipping. Her older form, maybe too old. Maybe the teacher. Not necessarily. Ingenious like her could have skipped a few grades to get there. That's right. Then I guess it'd probably work out. Yeah, but Jean, you were illiterate, so like, I don't know what your complaint is. Maybe you're just jealous that people well had an education. You know, that is something to be envious of. That school would have been a lot more fun with you there, Da Vinci. Then again, I'd probably make a better teacher than a student. Probably. Oh my, what an adorable teacher you'd make. I know I'd love it in a school where you're teaching. That sounds great. I wish we could all go to a school like that. Never attended school before. Yeah, you're a rural French peasant in the 100 Years' War. No shit that you didn't have a school to go to. Neither. I'd like to go to school to you teach at too, Miss Da Vinci. And you were literally a lab experiment, homunculus, that was raised exclusively for this. I'm surprised you had any education. School, huh? That does sound like fun. Opening a school in Chaldea would be one hell of a job. I feel like maybe we should, though. You know, even if it's just a small thing. Teach them the child servants some stuff. Say, master, you used to go to school before you came to Chaldea, right? Any genius like her at your school? I'd remember as anyone on Da Vinci's level. No, my school was pretty ordinary. Ordinary, huh? Yeah, that's about your speed. Oh, somebody's bleeding. Perhaps I said too much. Still, it's worth the trouble. Now I know where my spirit origin, my flames must go. Is that your blood? Call of Duty, huh? Very well. Then I'll answer that call in my own way. He stops speaking, exhales a faint breath. Normally, this be where its distinctive laughter echoed through the hallways like joyous applause. But today, there's no applause. There's no thunderous laughter. There was only the low, curt sound of measured breathing, tinged with a bloody cough. And with that, he slowly sets off for parts unknown. Well, off I go to get a new transformation, I guess. How do you explain this?
先輩はホーリーサイ
The Count. You mean the new foreign disciple? What about him? Count Cagliostro. I see. Sure, he's arguably one of the greatest con artists of all time. Alright, Tarasu, if you won't say it, I will. Around Chaldea, the first person the type the Count belongs to mine can only be Edmond Dantes, the Count of Monte Cristo. Then there's what happened with Holmes. Technically, he may not have betrayed us, but Count didn't sound anything like Dante's. Well, Holmes didn't betray us. Yeah, that's fair. Like, he literally sabotaged his own mind to help us. Sabotaged his own mission to help us. What a fucking champ. Let me just say this, no matter how much you trust someone, you should never do it blindly. I won't tell you to stay away from him, but make sure you at least keep an eye on him. I didn't know Holmes as well as you did. When I remember, if he was here, he'd tell you the same thing. Jeez. That was maybe the most begrudging nod I've ever seen, but I guess it's fine. My job is just to nitpick. You're the last master of Chaldea. Whatever you decide, it's your call to make. Still kind of on your health, senpai. Don't call me that. Emergency alert. What's going on? Apologies. There's supposed to be a code yellow, not a red alert. At any rate, Master, please come to the code command room as soon as possible. Got it. Let's go. Senpai. Hey, Ultimacy. I've gotcha. Exactly 1 minute after I contacted you. Excellent work as always, Master of Chaldea. Our condition's currently set to green. We're not expecting to engage in combat at this time. But the situation remains dire, right, Technical Advisor? Yeah, first off, Tiramisu, Kodak, thanks for coming. In the event of an alert, standard operating procedures stand by in the command room. Not really the kind of thing you need to thank us for. What happened, Da Vinci? Another unexpected situation. Even I couldn't quite believe what was happening. The Rogue Spirit summoning system activated on its own. You mean someone was summoned here without our involvement? This isn't a matter of someone just being added to the Spirit Ocean graph. They fully materialized right here on the border. Is that even possible? I mean, it takes a ton of magical energy to summon a Rogue Spirit. I heard there were even 4 magical reactors here on the storm border. But they've got to have their hands full just keeping the existing heroic spirits around. I know there's exceptions like when Habitat materialized, but even so. What the hell's going on with the activation controls? Don't tell me you forgot to lock them down properly. We didn't know. They're constantly protected by electronic, physical, and magical safeguards. Disabling them requires authorization from both the director and Da Vinci. And Senpai, the master forming the contract to summon and servant needs to be present to activate it as well. At least that's my understanding. I don't understand. How could this be happening? Normally, it shouldn't be possible for the system to activate on its own, especially since it needs to connect to the magical reactors to power itself. So whatever happened, the Nemos in the engine room must have seen it. And on that note, go ahead, engine room. Hey, there's the engine room. It's like I told ya. Usually whenever you summon a servant, we get a request for energy allotment and adjust the reactors accordingly. But we did nothing of the sort this time. As far as I can tell, the damn levels adjusted themselves. What? And you're saying the machine reactor on its own? It ain't like that. Running all the time anyways. And the longer you run something like this without giving it a break, the better the chances of weird stuff happening. There's no way for us to completely be certain that everything's working in perfect order. The professor's been checking to see if anything's broken, and Captain Jackass trying to figure out what went wrong. He's pretty worked up too. Says it's not right that he doesn't know what's going on in his own body. So, even Captain Nemo... Not even Captain Nemo knows what's going on. I do believe he really has no idea what's happening with his own noble phantasm. Good point. I may need to take a little more time to really dig into the details. I'm going to plug into the ship and run a scan of the whole border. You give me a hand, Scion. Certainly. This, isn't turned to one of those horror movie moments, is it? You know, like where the calls come from inside the house. Those things you're afraid of are unknown. So in that sense, maybe. We've got a room full of experienced mages who know all about mystics most people have no clue exist. And yet we still have no idea what's giving us the runabout here. Yep, sounds like a horror movie. Stop that. I don't need your help at my side. So, by the way, where is the newly summoned servant? Well, about that. Sorry, I tried to get him to stay put, but he wouldn't listen. He just kept heading this way no matter what I... Hey, stop, damn it! There you are. I finally found you. That mask, this mean... I am Hassan. Hassan of the Shining Star, Assassin. We meet again, Master. again. You say again? That's unusual. Maybe he retains record of his past materializations. I'm pretty sure we've never met before. Did you forget the time we fought together in Tokyo? I know we didn't promise to meet again, but we must have formed a connection that brought us together. I see, if you're here, this must be Chaldea. Tokyo? I've never met you in Tokyo. Wait. Is that what I think it is? There are theories that say our understanding of the passage of time doesn't apply to the Throne of Heroes. Maybe that's what's going on here. It could be that this Hassan of the Shining Star is... I'm sorry, I really don't remember you. Oh, you don't remember me. Is that what's going on? I see. I must have been summoned too early. No way, then you're saying you met Tiramisu here in a future singularity? Uh-huh. Edmund! You and I have met before, isn't that right? I'm not sure. Hassan! He just took up his blade. Looks like Dante's has set him on edge. Ew. Wait! Senpai! You insane? Don't step between two heroic spirits about to fight. I'm sure there's just been a misunderstanding. Tiramisu, are you okay? I know that look. About to fall into another rim state. Prepare to support our vital signs. Well, good night. Sorry, Mash. Godoko got a face full of titties from that, but was too unconscious to appreciate them. There are 3 in total. No, you people need to either disable or filter all the remaining distortions. I know I'm only repeating what you've heard before, but listen up. These distortions are like singularities, but they aren't connected to the human history. At the moment, the only singularities you need to be wary of are the elements. This means that every one of those distortions is located somewhere far beyond what you're used to. Let's do the time warp again. I just said this isn't time-based. God damn it. You don't listen to me. A gray sky. Sky so low it looks fit to come crashing down at any moment. Beneath the sky sprawls a cityscape. That's where you are. I am right now. I know these sights. I've seen them somewhere before. They exist somewhere in my memories. I even felt some vague nostalgia for them. A perfectly ordinary, quiet little suburb. Looks like the places I knew. Like the town where I once lived regular life. Perhaps those are the kinds of thoughts going through your head right now. Yes, this looks just like the way to school. I said the words out loud. That's right. This is the way to school. The road I take to walk there from home. A road I've seen before. It's one of the sights that's now buried somewhere in my memories. And now I'm here. You, I, come here via a race shift. Feel more like someone called me here. To Tokyo. Ding dong. When was the last time I waited for a traffic light to change? Ellipses. Downtown. This downtown district seems familiar. Is it really? My memories feel weirdly hazy and unreliable. Feels like a modern city, like Japan at the start of the 21st century. Most likely. Tokyo. Yes, I think this is Tokyo. Why does it seem so nostalgic? Is it just because I've been here before? Or is it because this is home? I don't know. I can't recall anything more. It's as if I haze the clouds. You're my mind, preventing me, remembering the crucial details. I can't even seek outside help, since the communicator mystic code won't turn on. Something must be blocking me. Someone be laughing at me. There's someone there. I hear a voice. I look around at the people coming and going, but no, wasn't any of them. The voice seems to have come from over there. I think it was in that back alley. I think it came from around here. I look around, but no one's there. The voice definitely came from around here. There's no one to be seen. Which is why I stare at your shadow. I stare at my feet, my own shadow stretching out from them. The shadow doesn't say anything. I get the faint sense of something wriggling inside it. I've been summoned by bagels. Fire? Simple summons! Avengers cannot be set. That's an interesting condition. Anyways, I should probably try to tackle a little bit of that. Let's see. Where is it? Actually, let's do little group bond up. There we go. All right. And then for this, we'll do, yeah, perfect. All right. I just know there's a little reward for using the evocation characters. Before we begin though, I'm gonna take a quick idle break. Beer beat. All right, I'm back. Let's get it on. I'll be sure to cut them down. Just the one of you. Dog throws.
着飾ってこそ人生トントンターン着飾ってこそ人生早立ちですカルメナ要注意鉄読運命をかけた戦いであれば手柄は足にあり鎧は胸にあり運は天にあり我が宿は輝きの舞台を今ここに
Bring it in, Kenshin. Bishamante.
かけよ報奨付き
Protect us.
毘沙門天の加護とあり備前発動
Eight aspect rotating formation.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ吹き飛べ
Sheer arrogance.
運命をかけた戦いであればおんべ押してまいる
You'll be inlaid upon this statue.
かけよ報奨付き毘沙門天の加護とあり備前発動車戦の陣こたびはこの辺にしておきましょう人の落ち目を責めるのは面白くじゃない義に戻ります
What just happened? Strange sensation in my hands, as though you and I can't fully use them. It almost feels like moving underwater, or like this is a dream. Ah, he scared me. Dantes? Dantes? Silence. He does not respond. The black shadow may have revealed himself, but he refuses to speak. All he does is stand there in the alley before you and me, flickering like flame. A silent shadow, a shadow that looks like dark flame. In the eye that glows, a bloody red. A closer look reveals no facial features apart from the glowing red eye. He does not even appear to have a mouth, may explain his silence. You are the Count of Monte Cristo, right? Nod once for yes. No. I am your shadow. Oh, is that Shining Star? That sounds very assassiny. Wait, this Tokyo Singularity. Again, no response. He only said a few words before disappearing back into the shadows. All that's left in his wake is silence, and then... Hey, you there! Are you... Tiramisu? I know it. Thought I'd recognized your face. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself, you know. Actually, what the hell are you even doing? Ajan, Alter.
桜餅ですが、実は草餅の慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもん。新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。
Alright.
何でもはないが必要なものは揃えてある。今日は
Let's give it a spin. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's 5 stars, so that's like our guaranteed 4 or higher thing. Interesting looking one. What does it do? Inverted mud. Peculiar name it has there. Oh, we have a gold. What are we getting out of it? Is another Hephaestion? Ooh, Berserker. Another Nyalter. Do I have you at MP5 in this account yet? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Lots of 4s in this. Even some of them are standard pool. So all of them, except for that mud one, I think have been standard. Alright. That's not the worst result. What does this do? Increases MP strength 40, charge by 2. MP in 1 time. 500. Ah. Interesting. Another variation of Black Rail concepts. Sacrifice some of the potency and having a started MP gauge for a bit of overcharge. Okay, you're MP2, now you're MP3. Sure. It's weird, but it's actually easier to breathe out here than in a deserted alley. Don't go off on your own like that again, okay? What, were you trying to be cool like a delinquent? Don't. Really, doesn't suit you. You're Jean Alter, right? Not even close. I have no idea where you got Jean from. My last name is Otro, not Alter. Otro? There you go. You know, I don't think you've ever called me by my name before. Well, whatever. Alright. Ricardo and Himiko went off on their own. Wait to look for you. If you've got nothing better to do, maybe you could go put their minds at ease or something. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Who the fuck was that? If not Jean, then what? There you are, Tiramisu. What are you doing downtown? Okay, Ricardo and Himiko? Neither of those are Avengers. Did you go to the arcade or something? I'm down. Oh wait, no, not it wouldn't be Himiko. That's probably fuck her name. It's not Kyoto Hime. She's one of the Hime, glasses, has the bats around her, very Halloweeny. You really think Tiramisu would go to an arcade on her own? She doesn't seem the type to me. Maybe someone invited her. Oh. Anyways, if it's not an arcade, maybe she wanted to visit that bookstore over there. Oh, yeah. I mean, they've got more magazines and stuff to choose from than the convenience stores. Ricardo and Himiko? They look like... Osakape Hime. That was it. They really remind me of Magna Carta and Osakase Hime. Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah. How come your voice is getting higher pitched at the end like that? Oh, I know, because she was asking a question. And that must mean she's suffering from a sudden bout of amnesia, or something like that. That's why she looks confused, because we're talking to her even though she doesn't remember us. Miles ambiguously. I have no idea what to make of that. So you really do have amnesia? Well, you should be calling it a memory disorder, and that's beside the point. Anyways, this here is Ando Ricardo. I'm Osakabe Himiko. Also, it's 2017. Thanks for the date. Oh, come on, just gotta remember that. We just saw her at school a little while ago. So about that, the world ended in 2020. 2017. All right, Kyrie. He was looking for you, Tiramisu. She said something about them having curry today. Be nice if you could join them for dinner. Kyrie. Man, Kyrie's great. What do I have to do to have a friend next door? I've known my whole life. I would have loved to live next to a boy where I could just reach out and rap on his window to talk to him. Rap. So now you know. Seriously though, when are you gonna get a damn phone? I feel like you're stuck in the 80s whenever I try to get a hold of you. There's something to be said for doing things the old-fashioned way, Ricardo. That said, I can't even imagine living without my phone anymore. Anyways, we ought to get go now. Say hi to Kyrie for us. Hey, wait up a second. Do you know which way my house is? I knew it! So you really do have amnesia. I doubt it. She's probably a little too committed to the bit. Well, yeah, you're probably right. Which one's my house? All these houses look the same. My house, huh? Said it was around here. I can't tell if any of this looks familiar or not. I walk around the neighborhood. This town could well exist, and you're my memories. Also feels like I'm walking down the road for the first time. With calms down, the next course of action is clear. I need a home base, somewhere you and I can rest, place to safely keep anything I get. And there's nowhere else to go. I finally arrived at the house that draws my attention more than any other. Yes, this is it. I can tell. This must be your home. Or you're my home. A simple, ordinary house, built in the middle of an ordinary suburb. Is someone waiting at the front door? She's wearing a school uniform with a blazer, like the same uniform the boy and girl were wearing. She has brightly colored hair, even though her glasses, the purple tinge in her eyes, clearly visible. I can never forget that face. Mash! You cute nut. Mash. Huh? Oh, hi, Senpai. Welcome home. Thank goodness. I was worried something had happened to you. And who's Mash? Did you really forget I'm your neighbor, Kyrie? What the fuck? People. People fill their minds with illusions. Illusions of people they love, people they hate. People who yet live, people now dead. Every time they meet someone new or go their separate ways, those illusions multiply. At times, those illusions may blend. They may intersect with our own egos or alter egos. The possible combinations are endless. As such, the human heart, the human mind, can be said to be a world unto itself, where countless personalities intermingle. To borrow a term used by great scholars and philosophers of old, the inner world can be called a microcosm. I see. It's true, people do contain worlds within themselves. It's how they can live on, even within the confines of eternal imprisonment. Conversely, without that inner world, no one could possibly endure eternal solitude. Nor could one bide one's time waiting for a guiding light for the stars. Yes, you may well be right. I admit I am ill-equipped to speak on that matter. If the physical world ruled by time and space is a microcosm, or is a macrocosm, then truly a boundless celestial body free from the unyielding bonds of time and space would be a true microcosm, or microcosmos. You have one, and so does she. Yes, I suppose we do. And so I ask you this, human. You, once a girl, now the last of the stargazers. You have the right to walk the path of the flames of vengeance. What do you consider an existential threat? How do you define the end of the world? I just got home myself. I thought we were out of mild curry rule, so I stopped at the supermarket on my way home. Because today is a curry day? Exactly. Now I'll be helping Auntie in the kitchen, so please, have as much you like. Who's Auntie? Gonna be filled the role of... Is Da Vinci my mom? It's the happiest day of my life. Hi, Tiramisu. Oh, hi, Kyrie. Did you walk home with my sister again? Oh, Da Vinci's my sister? Oh, yeah, it does say little sister. I'm still gonna keep the voice, because I've committed to this bit for far too long, even with tiny Vinci. And if, like, mom is just older Vinci again, we're still keeping the bit. Huh, what are you talking about? What did I say? Da Vinci? You can be so weird sometimes, Tiramisu. Hey, Kyrie, we're having curry for dinner today, right? That's right. Yay. You almost always join us on curry day. That's why I love it. You love it too, right, Tiramisu? You mean having Masha Kyrie join us? Yeah. Wait, were you gonna use her full name? How come you're being all weird? Auntie's in the kitchen now, right? I better hurry and bring her to the room. Oh, you got mild. Yay! Of course, you never forget that's the one you prefer. You still had some medium spicy roux here, but we're all out of mild. Thanks, Kyrie. You're the best. I can't wait. Curry, curry. Today's curry day. Hey, where are you going, Tiramisu? You can't go in that room. We're supposed to stay out of Daddy's study, remember? Who's Dad? I'm very curious what this family dynamic is set up. If we're like transplanting people from my memories into these roles. Dad's study. Uh-huh. Now, come on. Mommy's waiting for us to get home. Or for you to get home. Tiramisu's back, Mommy. She brought Kyrie, too. She's got mild brew for us. Isn't that great? Holy crap. Da Vinci is my mom. Awesome. Oh my god. Look at the fucking... Look at this! That's awesome! It looks so good. You're killing it, Da Vinci. Mm. Mm. Welcome home. Maybe don't imagine that first thing. Look, I got the dead mother hairstyle and everything. I didn't even realize that. I'm just coming up with some shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Ma! Ma, never go to church. What? Why would I do that? Just trust me. You got the mild roux for us, Kyrie. My goodness, thank you. You didn't have to do that, you know. It's no problem. You're always letting me join you for dinners. At least I could do. Let me borrow an apron. I'll help cook. Borrow? Don't be silly. How many times I told you the pink apron's yours? Right, I'm sorry, Auntie. That's quite all right, but please don't ever think twice about using it. As far as we're concerned, you're family. Thanks, Auntie. Maybe I'll help out too. Well, would you please wipe and set the table? Okay. How can I help? Oh, don't you worry. Just change out of your uniform. All right. Who's dad in this situation? Is it going to be Gordov? Can't be Minier. Cannot be Minier. It's going to be either Gordov, Roman. I don't see it being Kodak. You know what? My money's on Roman. You and I head upstairs in a small room. As soon as you and I set foot inside, you and I feel oddly at ease. Feels familiar, nostalgic. Both and neither at the same time. The only thing you and I can say about it for sure is... this is my room. Is it really? You and I mutter softly, still not understanding what is happening. Exhale quietly. For unanticipated situations like this where a master is alone and isolated, Chaldea would usually... Come in! I mean, Kyrie. Sorry, we're still cooking, so I'll be heading right back to the kitchen in a moment. But first, there's something I wanted to tell you. I had a dream. A dream? Yes, just a dream. Yet even now I can still see as though we're burned in my eyes. In my dream, everything in the world, you, me, everyone we know, all turned to pure white. Oh no. It's trying to brainwash me into thinking my real life is the fake world and this fake world is the real one. Oh no! Oh, hey, Hydrocell seeds. Always need more of those, it feels. Morning tiramisu. Do you want toast or rice with your breakfast? We've also got piping hot sunny side up eggs and sausage. Wow, you guys went a little all out there. Bitchin'. Go with the rice then. Put the eggs and sausage on the rice. Got it. It's already cooked, so you can serve yourself. Also for the miso soup. Oh, fuck yeah, miso. Love miso. I'll serve that. Ew, this miso soup has mushrooms in it. Blah. You don't like mushrooms? Mushrooms are awesome. Hey, none of that. That's bad manners. Anyways, if you're having rice, would you like some natto to go with it? It's in the fridge if you want it. I'll get it for you. Not really a fan of natto. Tastes like burnt. Man, I wish Kyrie would have rest with us too. I've been telling her the same thing. She insists that dinner is more than enough. Why don't you encourage her to join us for breakfast too, tiramisu? Okay. Great. Thank you. Now, come on, you two. Hurry up. You need to leave for school soon. Okay. Good morning, Senpai. It looks like we won't have the best weather today, but at least they aren't saying it should rain. See you later. Oh, hi, Kyrie. Good morning. You like to walk to school together? At least part of the way? Yeah. Okay. My pleasure. Here, why don't you hold my hand? Are you sure? Yes, of course. Would you like to join us, Senpai? Why do I feel like someone's burning holes in my head? Since we're all here. Oh, you're gonna hold my hand too, tiramisu? Yay! Okay, now I got Kyrie's hand on my right, Tiramisu's in my left. I feel like a captured alien. So this is what you three were up to out by the front door. You're all adorable. Make sure you stay out of the street, okay? Don't want to get ran over or run over. Yes, Auntie. Okay. All right, you three, off you go. Be careful, okay? See you later. Morning, you make it back home okay last night? Morning. Morning, Himiko. Morning, Ricardo. Good morning. Thank you so much for passing on my message to Senpai yesterday. Thanks to you, she made it to Curry Day without problem. Yeah? It was yummy. I love Curry Day curry. Morning, you two. So, what do you think of your childhood friend's homemade curry? Well, how was it? Damn, don't scare me like that. I swear I always get so worked up. How could I not be worked up about this? Your childhood friends make you curry is a really big deal. Having that in your high school life makes a totally different thing if you didn't. I think I know what you mean. Really? Because I never had much homemade curry, let alone any from a friend. Then you're wasting your youth. Well, then you make him curry, bitch. Do you want me to cry? Do you want me to cry? Is that it?
Feel like be happy to make curry for all of you sometime.
Are you sure? I mean, I love that, but
Kyrie's homemade curry made from a heaping helping of love. I'd love to try that, but I don't know. I don't think I could let myself get in the way of my biggest ship.
ship, you're shipping your classmate in Kohai now.
Not important. Shipping is deep in. It cannot, nay, will not be controlled.
You know what? I understand. It is weird to ship real people, but you know, sometimes you just can't help it. If you say so.
Oh my, school's off that way. Oh, my school's off that way, so I'm gonna go. See you tonight, Tiramisu and Kyrie.
Make sure you look both ways before crossing.
Okay.
There she goes. Your sister sure is a fast runner. I'd say, look at her go. Ah, crap, we better hurry too. We're cutting it really close.
We'll be fine now. Here, look at the time. See, it's fine. That's strange. It says 8:25, which means...
We'll be marked as tardy if we're not there by 8:30. Come on!
Let's run, Senpai.
Nod. Let's go! Phew, just made it.
Good grief. Surely you can come to school with a bit more time to spare than this. I'm sorry, Mr. Salieri. Be more careful in the future. I would expect this sort of close call from Ando Ricardo and Okabe Himeko, but an honor student like you, Kyrie. Oh well, these things happen when you're spending time with friends. Just try not to get so caught up in enjoying yourselves that you lose track of time.
Mr. Salieri?
Senpai?
Alex scared me again. What's going on with you today, Tiramisu? I wasn't expecting to see Mr. Salieri here is all. I'm just surprised Mr. Salieri is Mr. Salieri. You got potential reacting to Mr. Salieri's face like that. That voice. I'd recognize it anywhere. Voice belonged to the eccentric prince of the music world. Amasuka Senpai from the senior class. Hup! Uh. Ooh. Who are you? Everyone's sort of like remixed from my memories. But who the fuck are you? You have a lot of Oberon's motifs, but that's not the right hair. You have Siegfried's hair, somewhat. It's a lot smoother, I guess. It's similar to Atlanta's. Who the fuck are you? You kind of look like an upcoming character that I'm aware of called Flora. But that's a girl. And Lacosta. Not Lacosta, another girl related to that same one. Yeah. And they're both short, and you look rather they're tall in this scaling of how they're like presenting you. You're very, very, very slender. Clearly a male. Or at the very least flat. Like, let's put it this way: you just don't have the same body type as those two. And the hair isn't quite right. Who the fuck are you? Amakusta. Or Amasuka. Amasuka. It sounds similar to Akito's fake name, right? But like that definitely wasn't her hair. Her texture and whatnot. Yeah, it can't be any of the cryptors. Who the fuck are you? Good morning, Mr. Salieri. Wait. Are you supposed to be Mozart? The smile checks out. The hair is a little odd, but he also has like that big old hat that he always wears. Okay, this might be Mozart. Thank you so much for taking gate duty again this morning. Eek! Amasuka Senpai looks amazing today, like always. Why, thank you, everyone. It's true, of course. It's still kind of you to say so. Oh, Kusa Senpai, huh? I see. Yeah. Okay, it was Mozart. Yeah, he does look and sound like Amadeus. But is it Amasuka? There it is. You know, Mr. Salieri's one of the few true gentlemen of the school. He's always seemed to have it in for Amasuka Senpai, just as if. Oh boy. Please calm down, Okabe. Hey, Senpai, stay with us. Never mind, Mr. Salieri. He's the one who needs to calm down. I assure you, Miss Osakabe Himiko, I am perfectly calm. I ask that you try to be as well. You guys always know how to put me on a good show. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Salieri. That includes you too. I just remember the voice I was using for him. I never do anything to exclude you. That's quite all right. I wasn't worried. So curt. Oh, well, that's nothing new. Anyway, how about you guys? Have you considered joining the school band? You do know we're almost seniors ourselves, right? Oh, that doesn't matter. Music cares nothing for your age. That is true, yes. They're agreed. I ship them so hard. Okay, yeah, that's the Pro ZD ship or skit. All right. Anyways, BRB, out of break. All right, I'm back. You've got a lot of ships, don't you?
I guess, but love's a great source of power, you know. So, when you love lots of things, like having multiple engines working together.
I know what you mean.
When you love lots of things? Oh, what's this? Looks like somebody's making the most of their youth.
Sure, youth. Whatever.
Youth is all well and good, but now is neither the time nor the place to be discussing it. Enough dawdling. Good to your homerooms.
Yes, sir.
Then farewell for now, my young friends.
Oh, hey, tiramisu. Oh, thanks for your help yesterday.
No sweat. Just don't go wandering into more back alleys, yeah. Next time you might not be so lucky. You into a back alley, senpai?
Damn, seriously? That's way too reckless.
Yeah, you really play with fire. Who knows what kind of bad guys could be lurking in places around like that?
Tiger's still a teacher. Hi, Tiger.
Okay, everyone, no more chatting in the hallways. Get to your classes before homeroom starts. You're a freshman, right, Kyrie? You should know your classes on the floor below. Yes, ma'am. See you for lunch then, senpai.
Oh wait, no, that's not Tiger. I think that's Boudica. Might be Tiger. She has a little tiger symbol. It's one of the two. I'm opting for Tiger, but it might be Boudica.
Bye, Kyrie. Morning, Fuka. Don't call me that. You really should be calling me Miss Katsumi.
Yeah, it looks like both of them. God, just realized that they both have very similar art styles. If they're not done by the same person. You know what? I'm gonna FGO Boudica. Your artist is Okutsuki Takyo, who also does Jaguar Man. That explains it completely. Ooh, this is a cute little look for them. They also Taiga's hair is orange though, rather than the shade of red. Good job, Sarabot. Anyways, they do Boudica, Jaguar Man, and Charlotte Corre, A Pavati, Neja, and Eric Bloodaxe. Okay, so I think this is Boudica.
Not that I mind personally. Not that I mind personally. It just sets a bad example for the teachers, you know.
Yeah.
You mean yes, ma'am? Now, seriously, go on, everyone. Get to your classrooms. Is something wrong, Tapasuit? Forget what your desk is yours. Well, we did just change our seating arrangements, so I can't blame you. You're in the front rows. Oh, second from my left.
Thanks, Miss Fuka.
Very good. Now then, before we begin, I have an announcement to make. Some of you may already know this, but today we're getting a transfer student, because, you know, that's how these be. That's how all these be with these plots, you know.
Oh man, new kid at this point in the school year?
And not a seasoned transfer student. I sense more youthful encounters. Keep it down, you two. The assistant homeroom teacher who just brought him here. And now let me introduce him. Come on in. Ah, there's Shining Star. K1, please, quiet, please. Yes, the new member of our class exchange student from overseas. Can you tell us a little bit about yourselves? Sure. I'm not from Japan. My name is Hassan Asabav. Call me Hassan. The son of the Shining Star. Man, sure drew the short straw, huh, Tiramisu? Of all the people Miss Fuka could have picked to show the new guy around, she had to choose you. No, wait, this could actually be your lucky break. So I'm gonna show him around school after class. I really don't think I'm cut out for this. Well, hey, it's all in how you look at it. Maybe you two will end up being great friends, right? They're a son. Those tend to be unpredictable. Cursed Arm is chill. Serenity's a stalker. 100 Persona's rather snippy. And Gramps is Gramps. So, you know, there's a wide array of issues. Hey, it's all in how you look at it. Maybe you two will end up being great friends, right? So, really help with the tour and stuff. We can really help with the tour and stuff. Absolutely. Be happy to help too, Senpai. Thanks, Kairi. Anyways, Kairi, I see you're more than prepared for lunch break as you always. I mean, you brought a box lunch just for Tiramisu yet again, right? Well, yes, I did. Yeah, bring one pretty much every day. You make them yourself and everything. I do. Well, because Auntie asked me to make sure she always eats something. Oh man, that's not the power of childhood friendship. I don't know what is. This must be what it's like to be popular. I'm sorry, I gotta comment on this. Manicardo, those fucking stance here. Comfy thighs. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Manicardo's fucking stance here looks like one of those business stock photos. I mean, he says it's her job, so you think is that all there is? Well, anyways, better eat up so you have the energy to show him around school. I saw he's kind of glaring at you. Gotta make sure he knows you're not someone to mess with. First day in the yard, you beat up the biggest person there. That's prison. Oh. I have someone to apologize to. Ricardo, what did you do? Suddenly fired up. Whoa. Easy there, Kairi. Take it easy, okay? Then I'll have to make sure I'm extra ready when school gets out. All right, get the school tour started. Woo! Come on, new kid. Okay. Come on! Could you be any more low-key? Come on. Ricardo, pick up the energy. How's the new kid supposed to get excited if we're not? But this is what I'm always like. It's okay, nothing wrong with being yourself. Worth, I think you and Asada are on similar wavelengths. Don't worry, Senpai. I'll stay excited enough for everyone. Come on, let's go. Woo! Okay. By the way, Sun-senpai, I noticed that your armband says weekly duty on it. Oh, we don't have anything like that at this school, do we? I don't think so. I see. So then, does that mean it's from the last school you went to? Maybe. That Pando fault. He's taking some boxes for you, Sakabe Hime. There's a hallway, though I guess that's pretty obvious. This is the music room. What are you kids doing here? Hey! This is, well, the area behind the school. Anyone feel like doing a heartfelt confession right now? I guess it's not really part of the tour, but it's a good shortcut to the gym and clubhouse. There's the gym and... Oh, looks like someone's here. They're club practicing today. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, you're on the boys' basketball team. We're holding a student council meeting in the gym, so we can't practice here today. Maybe you missed the announcement. Oh, I know. I'll talk to the captain directly. Maybe you'd prefer I talk to the faculty advisor. We're not on the basketball team. I'm sorry, student council president. You misunderstand. No, we're not on the basketball team. We're showing the new transfer student around the school. Oh, is that all? Marie. Yes, that's me. I'm Tawano Marie. And, Tiramisu. Yes, and I know you're the senpai Kyrie always talking about, right? I don't think we've ever spoken in person before. It's nice to officially meet you, Tiramisu. Kyrie was right. You do have beautiful eyes. The pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. I wish we could talk more, but I'm afraid I have a meeting with the vice principal. See you later, everyone. I hope you have a lovely time at our school. A good day for swell bout. Ready, go! President Marie is so awesome. Now that I've been blasted with Marie's particles, I should be a full-blown Noblite for at least a week. Particles? I don't think your French is all that great. Or particles? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you, Tiramisu? I kind of get it, yeah. Really impressive. Oh, someone just texted me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right. Kyrie, the freshman geography teacher, is looking for you. And something about tomorrow's lesson materials first thing in the morning. Oh, right. The projector. Got it. Well, I'll see you later, senpai. Sorry I have to leave you early. I'm sorry, you too, Hassan-senpai. It's fine. You have a job to do, right? Go do it then. Thank you. Hold on. Geography projector's pretty heavy on its own. Also a lot of equipment and film to go with it, right? She shouldn't have to carry it all on her own, right? Yeah, I see where this is going. Okay, I'll help you. I know my way around the projector and all that anyways. Come on, Ricardo, you two. You too. Yeah, okay. And the only thing left to show Son's the clubhouse. And I think you can handle that by yourself. Sure, you two go help carry. I'll be fine. Thank you both. Okay, senpai, see you later. I wish we could walk home together today, but I'm afraid I have to stop somewhere kind of far away. Oh, on my way back. I'm really, really sorry.
Okay, don't worry about it.
All right. Well, I'll at least see you tomorrow, or see you tonight then. They're gone. Now I get it. This is what it feels like. I couldn't tell with those other people around, but now it's just the two of us. I can tell exactly what kind of place this is. It's especially bad here. All shadows, no people.
What are you talking about, son?
You mean you haven't noticed? Something's coming.
The moment you hear the distant barking, your memories come flooding back. You know what's making that sound, how dangerous they can be, and how quickly they're closing in. And you remember who you are. A high school student? No. Teenager? Maybe so, but not just that. You put the comforting warmth of an ordinary life aside and return to yourself to the frame of mind you need to help you fight back against the danger rushing your way. Sound like four-legged carnivores.
Wolves or maybe stray dogs. Whatever they are, they're almost on us. Watch yourself.
Time to party! Ah, it's fire again. These flames again.
The ravenous dogs will be here soon, too. Stand back, I'll deal with them.
Let's do this. Alright, let's see. Increases quick arts. When only on an attack when on darkest. Apply evade. State that deals crit string. Before dealing damage with quick. Increases crit star drop rate. Crit strength applies a state where MP gains increased for yourself when attacking with a quick card. Well, I'm first going to start things off with this. And full of fire. Oh, there's more of them.
Let's do this.
Zabanyata. Or Zabanyana.
Commencing acceleration. Gas! 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 Now become a shining star.
Savanina! I almost got that right. Muda, 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 muda.
運を天にあり
了解。
おんべんしら
そうかよ
そうかいざ参る
Bishamonten.
長尾影虎水産
Eight aspect.
行くぞ
Rotating formation.
係の陣成敗 皆の者
Oh, that took out
勝ち時を
everything. Everything.
えいおう
I'm pretty sure there was more in the back line, but I guess killing that auto-killed everything. Joked on my own fucking saliva.
Take this.
I knew it. Something's wrong. Does bro have a fucking womb tattoo? Bro, what?
Huh. I've been wondering what you've been like. You're more experienced than I expected. Never heard of anyone summoning shadows of rogue spirits to fight for them before. Interesting.
Your fighting style is interesting too. So you're a servant.
Isn't it obvious? No human could have survived those flames. What do you make of that?
Look like a demonic beast to me.
Never mind the pack animals. They may not be ordinary stray dogs, they're still fodder. I'm talking about the thing that looked like fire. I have no idea what it could be. All I know for sure is, I'd really rather not let it burn me. It kind of felt like an illusion that reached all the way deep into the depths of my spirit origin. Have you got any idea what it was?
Not yet.
Yet, huh?
I don't have enough information to say anything definitively.
So that's how you're going to approach this, huh? Fine, we'll do this your way. You don't have to show me around anymore. Let's end things here. And next time, be more careful.
UI walk the path back home alone. There's no Kohai for company. No friends from class. It's just you and me. UI knew it. All these things are sights I've seen before. They exist somewhere in your mind memories. UI even feel vaguely nostalgic about them. I'll never forget them, no matter how far they may be. But UI can tell this isn't really our home. Of that, I'm certain. Back home, there was no Kohai, mother, or sister like them. So this place must be... A horn blares out from the dark red sky. The first trumpet signaling the beginning of the end. Dun dun dun.
It sounded like a horn. Dantes! It's time. Huh? Do you mean that sound just now? There will be 7 blasts of the trumpet. 1 for each trial. 1 for each vengeance. 1 for each flame. Flame? With every blast of the trumpet, a trial will visit you in the form of a servant. I've never heard something like this before. Oh, hey, yeah, I did this. You mean to continue this journey? If you wish to see tomorrow, then overcome the 7 trials, shatter the 7 vengeances. Whether the 7th and final trumpet's blast comes or not, it's up to you. JR Tokyo Station, near the Marunouchi entrance. Should be one of the busiest areas in the entire country, yet there's no one to be seen. The only thing resembling a human in the entire deserted station. Oh no, the drugs are wearing off. Yeah, get out of that little nice slice of life where Da Vinci's both your mom and your little sister, and your neighbor, her childhood friend is MASH. That was too adorable for you. Okay, but Da Vinci was rocking the mom look? Of course she was rocking the mom look. It's Da Vinci. The only thing resembling a human, the entire deserted station entrance is an impossibly large shadow. A shadow that clearly did not belong here. A shadow of steel, armor, despair, wrath. But I want Da Vinci as my mom. I'll even call her mom now. You already nicknamed her Mama Vinci before you even knew about this. You just want an excuse to continue doing so. Okay, first off, shut up. And secondly, I don't need an excuse. Suddenly Gundam? Oh, Britomart. Wailing Fortress Britomart Art Altar. And you're probably just gonna be a slight recolor than an official altar, but, you know. I am fire. I am wrath. I am what remains of a wailing heart after all love has been stripped away. My lamentations will never cease. Fire courses through my armor. What virtue I once had has been reduced to ash, along with the rest of Britain. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I, the whale, that will be your end. Oh no, the British Museum came to life. Time has come. The first trial is upon us. The Knight of Wrath has materialized, a wailing fortress. She's the first Britomart, not the second one who knows nothing of the world-consuming flame. As an altar, she's truly impregnable, a stronghold, stalwart without equal. I wonder, how will she fight back? How will she surpass her? As she is now, she would not survive 2 seconds against her. Not when all's first 6 trials are trials of soulless, heartless, love-forsaken flame. She will endure. She's stronger than you think. Okay, I'm gonna get some flickering shadows, Dantes. You already know very well she already knows very well how to fight. She'll never be led astray, no matter your attempts at deception. You can invite her into a false home and bury her in false love all you like. No matter how much she is hurt or how hard she struggles, she'll push forward and will not lose her way. Or have you forgotten how she's already conquered the 7 sins back in prison? How could I? That's exactly why there will be 7 vengeances, 7 infernos, 7 fragments of our broken souls.
Meanwhile,
New singularity alert. Transmit Greatest 2 is working out the coordinates right now. I'll widen the range of operation on my end, too. This sure is an odd one.
know what to do with this singularity too? Please tell me it's not one of the big ones.
I'm not sure yet. It looks like, yeah, it's definitely moving around. It also seems like the signal's coming from weirdly close by. Scion, would you mind scanning with me?
I already am. Now scanning the ship's interior. Captain, can you run another concurrent scan to triple check for us?
I'm already on it. No wonder you're getting weird responses. The singularity is inside the ship.
Ugh.
Does that mean it's a micro-singularity? It could be. Unfortunately, it's still debatable whether the physical size of the singularity has any relation to its effect on humanity. Okay, I got my Transmit Greatest 2's results back. Send you the data now, Mash. Right, I'll put them up on the monitor right now. Yes, singularity spawned within the storm portal. Specifically, it's located in... It's located in... Senpai's...
That's the ephemery!
Yes, those coordinates are in the sick bay. It's an exact match for the bed we put Tiramisu in. Also zoned out when you saw the mom look for Da Vinci, so I asked that you DM it to me later. Hold on, let me see if I can't grab it for you right quick. Because she's both the little sister and the mother. And like, I'm sure we'll see them again soon. But there's the mom. Hot dab. Yeah, I know. She's fucking killing that look. Maybe the Tiramisu herself's becoming a singularity. She never produced a singularity signal during Shimois or other similar incidents. So what you're saying is you still don't know the details, but it's clear there's an anomaly affecting her physically, huh? Yes, that's our best understanding at the moment. Damn it, what the hell's she gotten herself caught up in this time? Did I hear you right? Did you say Master is a singularity? That's supposed to be funny. Yes, I did. I wasn't making a joke. What was that? Speak up, will you? I can't hear a damn thing you're saying. Now, he's up on the poor girl. Can't you see you're frightening her? Who the hell invited you? Did you just say that with a straight face? What other face did I use? How about the one we left bisected back in Shimois? I was having enough trouble to power my own singularity. You know what? Probably accurate. So, where's Edmund frickin' Dantes when you need him? In this whole thing, his department. He's nowhere to be found. No one has seen him since he last appeared. There's no sign of him in Master Chateau. Not even Nightingale can find him. He's completely vanished. which must mean...
I bet this is going to be a real pain in the ass.
It's up to you, Tiramisu.
I still don't know what you're up to, me or how. Know what's up to me or how. I do know I can't let my journey end here.
Good. Then know that 7 infernos will come your way.
Do I get a fire hose?
What? No. Why would you ask that?
I mean, what would be the fire hose for the flames of vengeance?
The hose of anticlimactic endings? All space in front of me is warping.
Ah, fuck, my eyes! They got CRT-ified! Failing CRT-ified!
Is that Tokyo Station?
How did I get here? You must be the servant who was summoned here. Can they not hear me?
No, she cannot. She's your first trial. She's the Wailing Fortress, the Whale of Sorrow whose love and homeland were cruelly stolen. She's witnessed the loss of everything in her faithful land of Britain. Which is why... I am fire. I am wrath. I am Brutumart Alter, Avenger! You who still bear a heart, listen well. I'm the whale that will be your end. My sorrow will swallow you whole. My grief will shatter you. If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. If you wish to see tomorrow, then once again, fight me!
Take a nap, sap. Message Mystic Code will be set as Chaldea Uniform Decisive Battle at a certain time within the map, and battles an ordeal called to the Inescapable It. However, you'll still be able to use the magic skills associated with the Mystic Code you have equipped during battle. Okay, so it's just like visually. Got it. Avengers cannot be set. Let's give him a thorough thrashing.
Do you really think a loop setup's gonna get them?
I don't know, it's worth a shot.
Let it rip!
天幕府大屏風。魔剣剣聖何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。いよ見過ごしたたるいい女。
How's that to start things off? Oh, you're adorable now.
押し返す。
I am invincible!
Thunder sugar, so am I. Ain't got much left in you, though. Let's show 'em what we've got.
いい出来です。手慰みですね。
How much invincibility you got? 2. Alright, I know what to do.
なぎ払います。根津観音もご承覧あれ。神域の技をここに。
I pierce invincibility like nothing else.
魔剣剣聖何するものだ。これぞ
Cut right through.
いよ
Boom.
見過ごしたたるいい女。
Enough invincibility out of you.
最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープウィル・キャメロスだ。
Stand down, Brutamolt. Damn, that did jack all. What are your capabilities again? Suit armor. That is ridiculous.
根津
What are you made of?
I don't know, but I got one more turn to slice it through.
天将海を
Failing that, we're fucked.
行くぞ。大天使
Cause that's kind of the old swing our bow
こ
here.
れが私の巌流島
Wow, did jack all.
だ。立ち
Only 133.
目を引きましょう。
We're about to get wiped off the face of the planet.
誇りにかけて。なぎ払いいわね。
Better hope the back rows strong enough to support us. Otherwise, we're fucked. Oh, just a single target.
ここまでです。マスター。
Alright.
次は倒される前に倒しましょう。
Ah, it was just a 5-turn or 4-turn thing. Or until the Noble Phantasm went off. Either way, we're good.
Your blades will never pierce my armor. The earth's blessings, torrential downpours. These things will not waver before resolve so faint as yours, you who walk the path.
There's no way this armor should be this tough. It wasn't bad enough. Simple summons are still a struggle. What do I do? Tell you to fight. Assume combat stance. In the face of the immovable, heavily armored knight, you do not hesitate for an incident. Not even the heroic spirits you summon can scratch the enemy's armor. Seems indestructible. Naturally so.
become convinced there's no normal means could pierce his armor. No, all that, and even so, you decide to fight on. You not turn away. Simply being brave, you need to overcome the trial before you.
So you seek a foolhardy warrior's death.
The armored knight takes up her giant spear. Next to her bulk, it almost looks like a toy sword. Points the tip directly at your my heart. Should that spear so much as get close, death can be the only result. I. Senpai? I thought that was you. What are you doing at Tokyo Station? And who's that in the armor? What's going on? Am I dreaming? Is that what this is?
What are you doing here?
There's a book I wanted to buy at the shop near the station.
Grab it and start running. Okay, we need to cheese it. You know, before that thing decides to kill you.
Senpai?
We need to run for it. See, I'm okay doing like I'll jump into the final bits on my own, but not if anyone else is at risk.
Senpai, you're too fast.
Come on, deep breaths.
Okay. Phew, I feel better now. Thank you, Senpai. Do you know whoever that is wearing the armor? Were they making a movie there or something?
Shake head.
Right, of course not. Look too real for that. The armor seemed like it was made purely for fighting. If I had this dangerous look at, or it had this dangerous look to it that made me think so. It looks like there's no one here either.
Yeah. There's no one near the station either.
Yeah, I noticed that Marunouchi's entrance completely deserted. I was just the big bookstore near there to buy some things from Mr. Research.
Ah, that's why you're all the way out here.
Yeah, the new Sherlock Holmes purchase goes on sale today. I was lined up at the register to buy 2 copies, one free, the other for safekeeping. And then I heard some kind of wind instrument. One moment I was wondering what it was, and next there's nobody else around. I even looked around Tokyo Station, no one to be found. It's the same thing here. Nobody else in the streets or in the buildings. What's going on, Senpai?
Don't worry, I'll end this soon.
Senpai?
There are finally some more people. Yo, Mr. Sal, over here.
That's uniform. You're one of our students. What's going on here? In the event, don't call me Mr. Sal. What are you?
Otro, Mr. Salieri. Oh, terrible sorts, yo. Kyrie, is that you?
Kyrie, oh. Masheria Kyrie from the freshman class. I've not seen you since this morning. Yes, Mr. Salieri.
So, you're here, Tarbasus. I mean, this is all some elaborate school prank or something. There's hidden cameras somewhere. Someone lies streaming this right now.
Impossible. The monetary cost of emptying the streets from Gyanza to Tokyo Station on a weekday evening would be astronomical. Besides, the Tokyo City government nowadays would have never granted the necessary filming permits. That's just common sense.
Gyanza, that's where you two came from?
I did, at least. I was browsing symphony scores in the music shop. I heard a loud brass instrument. The next instant, all people around me had disappeared. I ran to Otora while walking around the deserted city, and just as we arrived here, we saw suits of armor roaming around near the Marachi entrance and immediately hid.
Me? Well, you know, this place is right on the JR's line of the way back from school, right? So from there, I just kind of figured I'd, you know.
I'm not sure I do.
You know, it's just one of those things. One of what things? Are you picking up something? Have a hobby here? Is there a snack you wanted? Doesn't matter.
Why are you being so cagey, Otoro? You said only moments ago that you were headed to a toy shop in the Station Underground shopping center to buy some cute plushies.
Alright, cool. Find anything good? Don't say that, you freaking jerk. I've got an image I'm trying to maintain here.
I understand. Reputations are very important. What in the world are you saying? At any rate, I'm unsure whether it is, or whether it is we who find ourselves in an emergency situation or everyone else. But the situation is dire, to be sure. I'm thinking our best plan of action to keep moving till we find more people. I'd like to avoid the armored people, but that may be difficult. I doubt the trains are still running, so I'll have to walk.
It's okay, Mr. Salieri. You three go on. I'll do something about the armored guys.
What?
Senpai? What are you saying? Did you hit your head or something? Don't worry, I'll be fine. Now go.
I can't do that, Senpai. You need to come with us. I mean, it's dangerous here, right? It looks like the person in the armor isn't coming after us now. So this is our chance to...
I don't think it's gonna stay that way. What are you saying? What is this?
Projection mapping. No, feels different. Otoro, Machinery. Oh, Teramasu, get behind me.
It's here. Well, that's ominous.
So I sent reinforcements.
Target in sight. 3 unarmed civilians are also in the area. Query, complete. Target and civilians are all marked for slaughter. Kill them all.
What?
They just said they're going to kill us.
Get back, all of you.
Mrs. Salieri, keep them safe.
Teramasu, stop.
Civil summons, go!
Surprise, motherfuckers. Surprise, bitch! Musashi is hitting the scene. If I can cut through the void, I can definitely cut through you, punks. There won't even be nothing left. Right through. Ganryojima! Hardly a threat.
水着大好き
I'm gonna actually put that there. Share with everyone its glory. Oh, okay. BRB, auto break again real quick. All right, I'm back. All right.
Where? Help more shorty. At me up.
丸みアドワーズ要注意接続
Hmm.
早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ光の鋭く晴天ばかりではありません私が守ります大きくてどこが悪いのです
All right.
的確かと
What a save, Galatane!
イアエンジン前へ。
Blast away!
最価を払え。モーター性別ガラティーン。
Insignificant whelps.
心に残る戦士を。ライエン新域の技をここに。
Lost every one of them!
交通規制解除。
What a say, Galatine!
フィーバー下がりなさいました。最価を払え。モーター性別ガラティーン。
I love to see it.
夏も悪くはないかも。
KO!
Get absolutely wrecked.
Wasn't as bad as Bertomont Alter. They're still so tough.
They're not. They really aren't.
Still really hard to summon. What did you just do? Were you giving orders to those shadows that slew the fire creatures and people in armor?
Stay away. Uh-huh. Where'd the armor guys go? And the fire thing? They were just here a second ago.
Huh? Senpai, then I wasn't seeing things back there. Whatever you just did, it's the same thing you did near Maruichi. He too, right?
Sorry, Kairi.
Senpai?
Tell you everything later. Right now, we need away from here. The hell are you saying? You're gonna get out of here, too. You saw the guy in the giant armor, the giant weapon, not to mention the guy that was on fire. Got a death wish or something.
Speaking as a teacher, I cannot agree. Speaking only for myself, I admit there's some merit in what you say. Whatever's going on here, it does seem you may be uniquely well equipped to deal with it. Under normal circumstances, I could not even consider your suggestion in this particular case.
What are you getting on there for? Oh, now, Mr. Sal, we already know we can't get online or call anyone.
According to my phone, the current time is 5:26, which means time stopped the moment I heard that horn in Gyanza. It is not just my phone. My medical pocket watch has the same time, 5:26 p.m. Even the stock board near the Yashuan entrance, the station's the same, 5:26 p.m.
You're kidding, right?
Between the empty street, the roving armored men, and the flame creatures, the universally stopped clocks, this situation is clearly far from normal. So given these unusual circumstances, I'm willing to believe you.
I knew you'd understand, Mr. Salieri. Now, while I get their attention, the rest of you run as fast as you can.
You're going to draw them away? Senpai, no, you can't do that.
Why the hell do you look like you're going off to war? This is bullshit, Taramasu. I'm telling you, I'm a god and I'm the only one who can stop this.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, I can summon gods and I'm the only one who can stop this.
I can't disprove that one.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Salieri.
Good luck.
This is no servants. Still so many of them. Sub and suburb Bargath. Just water or save Galatane the entire lot.
Alright, get wrecked!
Army of ghost knights stretching as far as the eye can see. How long can you last against them with your simple summons? 2 seconds? Sure. But can you stay in the fight for 10 minutes? That'd be enough time to allow the others to escape. You I don't know. You I have no idea. I summon my many mothers and wives. Wait. Senpai, what do you mean? I've met your mom. Well, about that. Someone's fucking Da Vinci caster. What the fuck? Hi, two stinky fish. Not stinky, nor fish, but hi, foam. Welcome to the stream. All you I know is, you I need to keep summoning and fighting for as long as possible without getting hurt. To be a decoy so the others can get away. For now, you're I just going to focus on surviving this first wave.
Target spotted! Commence slaughter! Kill!
Bring it! Your double line, obviously. Tarbasaw!
Ultra, get back here! Our visual on 2 unarmed civilians. Targets verified. Kill them!
Hey, could you not? How? Ooh, okay, so that's what's happening. Otoro! That's the soldiers, they must work for us. No, they really do not. Man, that startled me. Damn it, did you have to make it so hard? No way. Zanolter! Yes, way. About time we managed to materialize. So it would seem. Interesting. Appears we're possessing our isometric counterparts in this world. We've also lost contact with Chaldea. Well, we expected as much. Do you recognize us, Master? Salieri, the non-teacher Salieri. Are you and Jean here to help me? I may not look all that different personally, but yes, we are. I told Kyrie, to stay out of sight in the alleyway. She should be safe while we're dealing with these things. This comes out, fucking decks them with her shield. Oh, I guess she materialized too. What the fuck? That's at least. So to fill you two in. Don't worry about it. Some stuff's kind of fuzzy, but for the most part, I got all of Ultoro's memories. So I have a pretty good idea what's going on. It's probably 21st century Tokyo, and all these things are enemies. Which means I can kill them all. Hell yeah, I'm in the zone. Lamenting exterior, activate.
Here we go, Master. You may have been forced to focus on events so far, but from now on. Right, now we fight back for real.
No, my Gundam. No, we haven't fought the Gundam yet. He's a Kamen Rider. Okay, so I have to use one of these. It's not going to be Salivary. Wait a Okay, sorry. Power Rangers go. In battles, except for certain parts of Ordeal Call 2, Avenger Serens receive powerful buff effects. This effect also taken into account by the auto setup feature, prioritizing classes to deal more damage. Support NPC Avengers receive even more powerful effects, so make sure to make good use of them. Please set the starting members. Alright, well I got one of them. Anyways, let's go ahead and shift our lineup here. Back to this, because this is my farming setup. And then we're going to make something for this. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what would really fit for the...
What the fuck? Oh, because it's not starting. This would fit really well. The red ranger sword, the white tiger dragon, and the dragon sword dagger. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. But I'll show you Salieri real quick. Of like what I'm talking about. So happy I got Musashi. Yeah, you got Summer Musashi, didn't you? The Berserker one? I mean, Saber Musashi is still good too, but like, I just want to confirm which one. All right, so this is Salieri. He starts off looking like this with his armor. Then he reveals himself, looks like this with his usual suit. Then back to armor, but now looking more monstrous. And the final ascension's a sick ass art of that. Still not happy with any depiction of him. He's supposed to beat the shit out of everyone with an oar. What the fuck do you mean, everyone? That was one time. You beat someone with an oar up one time and they make it your whole deal. I swear. Also, these are his sprites. They look sick as hell. We need more orb beatings. Though I like having him in his sleek form here. Honestly, he's just a really cool unit in general. I'm gonna have him with that for a while. So there, Digivolves. Behold the might of Nobunaga Oda. Yeah, Misashi's great though. I love her. Well then. Burn! I'll set this field ablaze. Ha ha! There we go. More confident in myself and my body type and legit cosplayer from Samurai Revenant. I get that. I get that. She's so fucking pretty.
Burnout!
You have no idea who you're fucking with. That's some what we got, sugar.
So am I just not going to be here or something? Are you going to ignore me?
Oh no, we're not going to ignore you. Also, you don't have your battery from your rank up. That's weird.
火と月と星々。
気が乗らぬがぜひ
了解
よろしく
了解。あれも違う。これも違う。
Invoke the stars. Invoke more buster. Invoke overcharge.
破順返上三千大戦天王
Burn!
それだけか
Alright, it's my turn now. I track some shit.
であるか消え
Jesus Christ.
メッセイ
さあ見とれましたかマスター。このおぞましき姿に震えなさい。
Oh, we got an ad. Just gonna wait out the ad then. So I know it's here during the cutscene, so I'm gonna wait. Do 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 do. All right, ad break's over.
Burn, burn, burn! That's for scaring the hell out of me. Well, not me, technically. But we're basically the same person, so it still counts. It seems we'll be able to materialize without adverse effects, despite the singularity's unusual nature. Your attacks are working fine? My simple summon attacks still aren't working very well. Indeed, if anything, my spirit feels as though it's in peak condition. It feels as though magical energy completely permeates our spirit origin when we materialize here, giving us a power-up, so to speak. It isn't a huge boost, but it's unquestionably making our magical energy usage more efficient. We have Dantes to thank for that. What was that? I'll explain later. Yeah, okay, damn it, I knew he was up to something. I'm curious to hear more, but I agree. An exchange of information can wait. Look, here comes the next wave.
That's a lot of them.
2 hostile spirit origins identified. Initiating combat. Damn it, now there's a fire creature too. Oh, it's combat now, huh? You'll know before we materialize by possessing these people here. Indeed, I remember they used the word slaughter, seeing they changed their response based on their target. So these things are first-class bastards, then. Great. All the more reason to burn them. Hey, you! The one looking down her nose at us behind all those sticky, sickly-looking thugs. Yeah, that's right, you in the oversized armor.
Two rogue spirits. Interesting. Unlike the shadows that disappeared instantly, you imbued yourself with the hollow fragments from this side. Let's see what you have then. Take them! Hostile spirit origin combat prowess evaluation complete. We'll wear them down with wave assaults. No matter how many of us fall, we'll continue to whittle them down until their spirit cores are exposed. You heard them. Get ready.
Let's fight with everything we've got. Bring it! I'll burn every last one of you. The Black Shadow Assist will improve your ability to provide your servant magical energies, which will temporarily increase the attack of Avenger class servants. NPCs use larger attack. Avenger will be prioritized in auto setup.
先日のモリアーティ教授の授業はふと興味を覚えたのですが今
Alright, now we'll go Salieri. What Avengers do I have access to? A lot more than I remembered. Oh. Right. These three would be quite lovely in all of this, I'm sure. Also, Ushigozen. Ooh, let's do that. Let's do her. Hell yeah, that's gonna be. Well, that's gonna be good. Let's do you. Cycle you out. Chloe. We're gonna switch these around, and then we're gonna give you a more quick-based one. Or, let's give you that one. That's pretty good. As for this, we're going to give you... Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Avengers, assemble!
You poor dead creatures.
よしよし風よ凍てつけ死と夜
You'll soon all become fodder.
太陽よ気が合うな
Meet your grave.
我が
I'm Nidacris Altar,
これよりはねえ
and I will send you to your doom.
罪の最近寝てる末なのに
Well, well, well.
我が式に踊れ死人
Let's eliminate these flames. You're next on my list. Now
承知
you'll perish.
仕方ない
どうせ
Ox King inverted.
賠償人ちりやくさになるがいい
Thundering Tempest! There's no hint to these things. They're not threat individually, but there's so damn many of them. This is bad. The enemy's stalling. So that means... that bitch is about to join in too. At least she hasn't yet, though. No, I expect it's about to change. Be careful, master. She wants to come at us, she can bring it on. I'm feeling good enough to burn her to ash in no time flat. Although I guess she seems pretty confident too. She's thinking about what's safest for thinking about what's safest for Master. We should probably step back a few kilometers and see what we're dealing with. But we can't do that, not with Mash hiding out in the alley. Oh wait, she's not Mash, is she? I meant, Kyrene, you're right, we can't. As long as we stay close enough to Kyrie that we can get back to her at a moment's notice, we should still be free to fall back or advance as needed. The decision is yours, Master. Well, yeah, I guess. What's the call? Still bugs me, she's so weirdly durable. We stand our ground. How tough is that servant, really? I see. Well, simple sums are easy again. I think it's worth a shot. Hell yeah! It's pretty clear that overgrown bitch is the one in charge here. And so burning her her ass to ash is the best plan we've got. I'm not so sure it goes far to call that a plan, but I agree. Servants are the cornerstone of anomalies like singularities or lost belts. As this one is hostile, we have all the more reason to deal with her quickly. Besides, a little freeform jazz combat can be a nice change of pace. Got it. Okay, Master, let's do this. Watch out, she's tougher than the others. I got it. Alright, everyone. Quiet, please. Now listen to my song.
いい子だ。どうしてくれようか。
You will look upon your doom and
命令
despair.
に気が合うな。ええ、
Why are you doing a voice like
我が
that?
手に計り、
Look,
こ
I
れよりはね
I was trying to be intimidating. Let me be intimidating. Not when you're trying to hold the thing. Now this, they'll look upon their doom.
ご覧になられよ。
Be gone.
はあはあ、それで
どうせこの世は地獄の来生じちりやくさになるがいい。ゴー発展信頼クール。
Oh, that's enough out of them.
Now, just for this one. So what's the plan,
吠え
Stan?
なさい、カブニール。
We fight. To run away.
それ仕方な、それが望みか。はい。燃え
Ooh,
尽き
definitely dealing more damage now. That is significantly
暗
more.
黒の鏡。 すべてのいいのね。はーい。
Let's let them have it.
我が復讐の炎、我が王鵬の炎、ただれた像をで串刺しにするわ。ラグロンド・ベント・デュヘイン。
You like my new animation, master? Isn't it sick? Also, that did jack shit. What the fuck?
そうか。メーカー仕方ない。ええ。冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知れ。おいでませ。レケルイスエナリ。水よ。
Definitely need those creds.
ええ、ほいいね。そうか。我が復讐の炎。
Burn.
我が王鵬の炎。ただれた像をで串刺しにするわ。ラグロンド・ベント・デュヘイン。そこから先、命の行き止まりよ。うん。そう。
Ooh. John's down.
要件は分かってますよね。話手を動かして。
あなたのためならば
逃がさないわよ。どうしてください。
Okay. It hit Nitocris. That isn't that bad. That was the most expendable of this setup right now. Get him, Ushigozen. Maybe I should have been more direct and just used Nobunaga. Ooh, I thought it'd be enough. It was not. Alright. Mash, hunker up. Mara Sunyata! Burn!
Your whaley cannot pierce my armor.
Take this!
Ugh. Die!
Oh my, Zuzu! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Zuzu! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! To all those raiding in, I'm Doppel, Doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. Today we're doing Fate Grand Order. We're starting Ordeal Call 2. Hello, hello. Hi. Anyways, if you need to raid and run, eat, drink, etc., that is okay. Be sure to take care of y'all's selves. What were you up to, Zuzu?
Your blade will never leave a mark upon me. No. I heard you were durable, but this is well beyond what I expected. It is just a question of the quality of magical energy. No, it can't be that.
Epic Battle Fantasy 5 again. I see, I see. Well, I hope you've been having fun with it.
Roar!
Burn, damn it! Gonna eat now? Alright. I hope you eat something good. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Zuzu. Thanks for the raid.
Your flame shall never leave a mark upon me.
Yeah, I see how it is. It's hopeless, master. This isn't a matter of durability. That armor's got some kind of protection on it.
I see. It must be the form of folklore defense.
The very earth gives me its blessing. Concept this dream my daughter has yet to obtain confers absolute defense. The armor belongs to my ancient earthen queen, the ideal to which I aspire. None can pierce it while its magnificent form treads upon land.
I thought I could handle this bitch, but it's no use. No way we're getting past that defense. You may be right. This heroic spirit form strikes me as unusually harmonious. She may not be the same level as we predicted it as a perfected instrument, but she does exude the kind of reverberation one might encounter in nature. Don't compare enemy to instruments. That just makes it harder to... Wait, I think I actually get it. That kind of pisses me off, too. Anyway, she does sound different from her usual spirit origin. You think this is your influence, Mr. Sal? Possibly. At any rate, I recommend we make a temporary retreat. As things stand, we lack the means to harm her. What is your decision, Master? You're right. Make a temporary retreat. Got it. Except, hang on, where the hell are we supposed to go? We've got an army of ghost knights and fire creatures behind us. And this bitch here in front of us, there's nowhere for us to run. And we collect Kyrie and go up and off guard. Okay, good idea. I'm in. Running! Senpai, so glad you're okay. Wait, is that Otoru Senpai? Why are you dressed like that? For that matter, where'd you all come from? Sorry, no time to explain. Hold tightly to Jean Alter. Huh? Jean Alter? You talking about Otoru Senpai? Otoru Senpai, why are you putting your arm around my waist? It's okay, just hold on to Jean or Otoru. Yeah, just hold tight. Now, deep breaths. You'll take care of Master, okay, Salieri? Here goes! Mouth close, you're on the biting your tongue. Well, you're actually doing it pretty good, aren't you? That building over there should work. Let's land. Yeah. It's over now. You alright, Kyrie? I was so scared I couldn't breathe. Okay, I can breathe again. So, what just happened? Too dangerous to stay there. Huh? So does that mean we put some distance between us and the enemy and I moved to the roof of a tall building a few blocks away. The enemy servant and the other hostiles may have exceptional defense, but they lack mobility. Meanwhile, the fire enemies don't have much in the ways of defense, also slow to react. So now that we put some distance between us and them, we should have some time to plan our next move. We could have gone even further away, but I doubt Master and the girl would have lasted that long. So we were on the roof of a tall building? Wait, the roof of a tall building, but we were just on the ground. Yeah, never mind that. I guess that's not being fair, huh? It's kind of a trick, okay? We just jumped as high as we could. Jumped? Super jump if you prefer, but yes. Anyways, I'm not sensing that serpent nearby, nor do I sense any other strong sources of magical energy approaching. It won't be much, but this should give us enough time to discuss our next move and let you catch your breath, Master. Yeah, good point. Take a break and drink some water or something. Oh, you should give Kyrie some, too. She's been breathing pretty hard. I think I'm going to take a little breather, too. Huh. I don't know why, but it feels like a regular spirit origin uses way more magical energy. It does? You mean it doesn't for you? But then I guess you're the type of servant used to switching back and forth. I gotta drop my school bag somewhere, so I don't have any water. What about the pack on your waist? Don't you have water in your standard singularity loadout? Huh? When did I get a pack?
Well, never mind that for now. Hey, here, Kairi, have some water.
Thank you, Senpai. I completely forgot I was wearing a mystic coat.
What are you talking about? You were wearing a mystic coat during the battle just a few minutes ago.
Were you not aware of that?
No, guess not.
Was I really? Now then, let's discuss our next move before the enemy catches up. The enemy servant and the other hostiles are clearly targeting Master. The armored foes we've been fighting have essentially said as much.
Well, yeah, sure. But how about we just skip to the important part? Like, how the hell do we punch through that servant's crazy hard-ass armor? Actually, wait. Before we even get to that, do we really have to defeat her in the first place?
As I said earlier, yes, almost certainly.
Dante said something similar. Oh, really? He said there was 1 of 7 trials, and... Cripes, you scared me. For the record, I'm talking about you shouting, not the chateau. I'm sorry, Otoru-senpai. And the shadows popped out of nowhere. It's okay. Shadow's a friend, too.
Hi. I'm fake Kameda.
Ah!
Alright, if you say so, Senpai, take your word for it. But, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't still a little scared.
It's okay. It's nothing to be afraid of here. Seriously, there's nothing scary about this punk. I guess he might look like a little ghosty, though.
Alright. Are you Edmond Dantes? Something seems off.
You can tell?
For what I know about Dantes, he always speaks, even if overly curtly, while he appears, or at least laughs, raucously. For him to just stand there and say nothing, well... I admit, I haven't known him that long, but I can't say I've ever seen him do that before.
Oh, right, I gotcha. You think it's weird because he's not saying anything, huh? That makes sense. I guess. I think Salieri's right. Something does feel different right now. Yeah, he doesn't have his usual spirit, I guess. I think he's might have lost some medical energy, too.
So it would seem. We could get more accurate read on the situation with Galdea's help, but right now... She's coming.
Did he just say something?
Yes, he said she's come.
Wolfie, defensive positions!
I feel it too. Powerful medical energy source coming this way at high speeds. It's a servant.
She's got the way to move that fast.
It sounds like a jet engine. The sound is the result of a friction between matter moves through air at high speeds. It must take her some time to get everything ready, but I think she can fly with that armor on.
Man, you just know everything there is to know about sound, even when it's not related to music, don't you? You fly with the armor that heavy? So unfair.
Senpai, what are you talking about? What's headed our way?
I sense more bullshit coming. Come, my many wives and mothers. Why do you keep saying that? Don't worry about it. It's okay, Kairi. Just get behind me.
Right.
Here she comes, Salieri!
It's rapidly descending from high altitude. Wait, no. He's diving at us. Get ready, Alter!
Stop calling me Alter, damn it! Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Especially when we're fighting an Alter.
Can't believe it. Alter Senpai, Mr. Salieri stopped that suit of armor in midair. I wish you could see it. It sounds really cool.
Don't worry about it. I just built different. Legitimately. Damn it. My big sister should be the one doing this shit. She's the one with the offensive noble phantasm. Wait, I don't have a big sister. It's just me.
We can't last like this.
Tip her over, Alter.
Are you calling me Alter on purpose now? All right, here goes.
Ah! I am fire. I am wrath. You who spare a heart, listen well. I'm the whale that'll be your end.
You're looking right at me, huh? Where are you looking, Ben? Forget what you're dealing with. 2 servants now.
I'll follow your lead, Alter.
Alter, when did you ever have a sister again? It's just me. It's me. Well, actually, no. Technically, I do have a sister. And maybe a brother. Like, if we're talking, like, historically, I believe I had siblings. Actually, I think that's true. Hold on. Let me check. Okay, she was the 4th born, 3 older brothers, Joachim, Zane, and Pierre, and 1 unknown if older or younger sister, Catherine. Also, I don't plan on being put on display in the British Museum like the other appropriate items. That is kind of funny. Just like, I don't have an older sister. Well, you know, historically, you had a sister, so it's not just duplicates of you. Quit splitting hairs before I split you. You also had like 3 brothers. How do you know that? I read. You're illiterate. You know what, Vermont? Hold on. I'm going to kill him first.
My saw will swallow you whole.
Damn it. I'm usually pretty confident in my firepower. How is she deflecting it so easily?
Also, if you split me, then you'll be put on display.
We're not even in Britain. I'm so done with all of you. I'm so done with this singularity already. And I just got here. Burn, damn it!
My grief will shatter you.
This folklore defense corp's absolute bullshit. And on top of that, her armor's already plenty tough and heavy on its own. Shit, I hate to admit it, but neither my fire nor your slashes are a good match for her Salieri. So we're a lot of British Museum items. Look, it's not like she's going to cart us off there. It'd be kind of weird to put our corpses on display.
Once again, not for nothing, but, we wouldn't have corpses. Servants, glitter away.
You're just full of smartassery today, aren't you?
What more, neither of us are suited for defense. I'm afraid we won't last much longer, master.
If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. If you wish to see tomorrow, then once again.
Call out to the black shadow standing nearby.
The dark armor draws nearer to you, me, as the enormous deadly blade approaches. You silently call out, to fight, to survive.
The
I don't have a sword, but I do have an army of wives and mothers and this gun I found. Senpai, where'd you get a gun? I don't actually know. See tomorrow. To take back what was lost. You call out in the nearby black shadow that flickers like flame. The shadow reacts to your voice, your words, your feelings, and opens its mouth. Or perhaps if you seek something even deeper, raise your hand. Present your command spells. Your hand touches the shadow and grabs a hold of something that lies beyond it. I activate the bullshit that is extra logic. It is a sword, very large sword, a sword embodying hatred, a sword whose thirst for vengeance has never wavered through the centuries, wielded by a mighty, tenacious warrior who stood up time and time again, no matter how many times they fell. The black shadow seems as though it's being torn apart from the inside, and its place stands. The impossible twin katana, Azumamaru, an amalgamation of mystics, a shiny, noble phantasm of humanity. I know exactly who it belongs to. You open your lips and call out the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Taira no Kagekiyo! I, Kagekiyo, shall annihilate the enemy. Where the hell did you come from, Kagekiyo? Wait, hold on. You can't just swing your sword at that thing. That bitch has folklore defense. Normal attacks pretty much do nothing against her. Understood. Then I shall call down fire. We tried that too. No, just because physical attacks don't work on her doesn't mean magical one. Oh, wait, look. Oh, that's horse shit. Mine didn't. Glad I didn't call the other name I thought of. Would have been awkward. What one did you think of, master? The flames are pushing her back. That's bullshit. Mine didn't work. We're both 5-star Avengers. I have the highest attack value in the entire fucking game. This is horseshit. I suspect that flame attack isn't meant to kill her, in my estimation. It's only meant to send her flying back. Oh, so it's like you're blowing her away with a huge gust of wind. That's pretty clever. Enough small talk. Follow my lead. Yeah, as you wish. Walter's skill issue. Walter's skill issue. I'll skill issue you in a moment. Ugh. Nice, you blasted her off the roof. Huh, pushing her off was way easier than I expected. It's like she was floating for a second, then dropped like a stone. You're a master of combat, Tairo no Kagekiyo. Rogue spirits who make their mark on warfare rather than culture are a different beast indeed. Hey! What? What? Am I chopped liver? Don't ignore me! That said, there's still one thing
I'm sure of. Now's our chance, Master.
Why are you still ignoring me?
Okay, look, I'm gonna be straight with you, Ushan. You had one plan, and it was attack. Granted, an effective plan at times. Not always, though. Brute force doesn't solve everything.
Let's get down there and press the attack. Oh, so now my plan works. Respond to me, Salieri. Quit ignoring me. You're talking some tough shit.
It shall be done.
I'll bring you down, Master. Come on, Salieri. You wait here, okay, Kyrie?
Okay.
So he has a point.
Okay, wait, huh? Are you going down there too, Senpai? But isn't that dangerous? I mean, it is. I know it is. I can see that Otaro Senpai and Mrs. Salieri are special. But Senpai, you're...
I can't say I'm not nervous, even though I've done this kind of thing before. Oh, I haven't told this version of you, but I punched a god.
You've done what?
Of course it is. This isn't the real world. Somewhat, I think. Hard to tell. I could still possibly die here, but you know. We've been through it.
No, go back to that part where you said you punched a god.
Yeah, it was really cool.
I still have to go. Okay. But please be careful. You have to come back safe, okay? You have to.
You also need to wait here, because frankly, unless you use your servant form, you're kind of useless.
I don't have a servant form.
Okay, unless my version of you materializes in your body, like my version of them materialized in their body, you're useless.
What does any of that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
What do you mean your version of me?
You've come to chase me down.
Ridiculous.
You who still bear a heart know this. To pursue prey is the nature of a predator. You who still bear a heart consider this. Is it a fighter's nature to pursue tomorrow?
Don't think too hard. You're not smart enough to handle it. That's just rude.
Or will you go down the path of flame after all? You said you would.
I made no such claim. Who's they? Gotta be the mastermind behind all this. There's no way a minion like this is going to tell you. See? She's long since made up her mind. She's just playing a game with your life, and hers is the pieces. I can't stand people like that. Just burn yourself out and spare us the trouble.
I agree. Your reverberations are more suited to a solo recital. That's what Amadeus would say if he was here, I think.
Don't start second guessing yourself now.
My host body must be influencing me. Yes, that must be it. Enough chatter. Only need to slay this wicked demon.
See, even Kagekyo here is not going on and on about the Genji for once. Did somebody say Genji? Oh shit, I got her going.
Where? Shing. Where?
No, 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 no. Don't get distracted.
I'm going to defeat you here and now.
I am an altar and a Tomlin. I have suffered great loss and now seek vengeance. I am the dark soul harbors the potential to reach the end of the path of flame. You who still bear heart, listen well. I am the whale that will be your end. My lamentations, my grief, shall halt you in your tracks. You believe you can overcome my sorrow. Then prove it! Fight me, take up your weapon, resist with every tool at your disposal. If you wish to continue down this path without conceding defeat, then fight!
Guys, what? I still don't have a moon cancer in this roster, and that's what's super effective against Avengers. Wow, our screwed. Alright, baby. Alright, I'm back. Forces of Britomite's altar has a blessing of earth on them, making them difficult to damage. The allied Tairia no Kagekyo has a special effect that counters blessings of earth when they attack with critical or extra attacks, temporarily nullify the blessings of earth effect by putting them in a collapse state. Only one Tairia no Kagekyo can be selected. Alright. So for this,
Do, 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 do. And then we'll choose. And then. Interesting anchor choice for me. I will have you be the anchor. Alright, so let's take a look at that. Resentful Flames. I'm attacking with extra or attacking with critical. Alright. So, in that case... Oh, okay. The first hand is guaranteed to be nothing but her. That way you get the initial bit.
Flames of vengeance!
Now then. This ruinous dream I cannot bear. No hope. No escape. This is the end. Very good. Beg for forgiveness at my feet. Fall, rogueless Camelot.
Okay, nobody told me she would be here.
What's the matter? Can't stay.
Thanks for the lurk, honey. Now then.
Let's eat through that defense.
I am Tyra no Kagekiya. Fleeting worlds, fleeting might. Transcendence eternal. All the world is dust. My Christ has you now. Get fucking wrecked.
楽しくなるでしょ。選択は正しいわ。
ザ
すべて灰に、すべて塵に、我が憎悪で汝のすべてを狩り尽くす。
Burn
マ
out!
グロンのメント級変。不毛ね、まったく。そうか。交代します。
Got Thor off at the wrong time. Damn.
過激をは死なず過激をは影なれば
You claim yourself invincible. I claim you dead.
Don't you have an evade on one of these? Could have sworn you did. I guess not. Better do this with you.
摂理であるオンザ
Noble phantasm!
サラソージュの花のすなわち
You're done.
この世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常超過必須
Fleeting world, fleeting minds.
恩のホムラよ狩る過激をは死なずサインテッサビーご覧になられよそうでなくてはザ
Cleave them through.
どうせこの世は地獄に賠償人チリアクタになるがいいゴー発展信頼プールセレ
どうして私は。
I'll wait to activate anything from you, but for now,
セオン儚きは罪この世は鍋てチリアクタ我が
I'll blow your way.
諸行無常調査必須ホムラとならんあるぜひ人滅あるよいぞよいぞ
Unleash hell.
よんである覇順返上三千大戦天王
alright, now all your minions are taken care of. Let's finish beating your ass.
I got more layers of guts. I got more guts, more evades, more everything.
源氏死にそうらえザおーサラソージュの花に
Wham!
この世の摂理を知るがいい
Be gone!
無常超過 でであるかメッセージ目覚め
Good job, Nobu.
る共に滅するか
Good job on that finisher. And good job, Kagekyo.
ざまぶざま
What a goddamn champ.
Stalwart without equal. I see. No wonder you needed my help. I know we're damaging her, but that armor is just too tough. What the hell kind of folklore defense is this? Never heard of any armor this strong. There must be a clue in her actions atop the rooftop earlier. Think back when she took the blast of fire in the air.
Yeah, blew her back surprisingly easily. Oh, I get it now. Oh, hey, I was thinking about this earlier. But they'll probably tell us now. So that's what it meant by blessings of the earth shit that was on about. Master! Launch that servant into the air!
Understood. Come, musician!
Ridiculous! Your blades are useless against my fortress of lament!
Thanks all. Maybe, but let's just see. In the meantime, burn!
Fool, flames will never overcome the earth's blessing!
Then how about this?
Good, she's in the air now.
Good kill!
Understood. I'll cut through this so-called whaling fortress myself. UI, see it all unfold. UI watch as the blindfolded warrior charges right for the heavily armed knight. She tumbles to the air. The warrior's twin odachi seem to merge to a single blade of pure destructive force. Transcendence is eternal. All the world is dust. My grudge has you now. Fleeting world, fleeting night.
Oh, sweet, we're actually going to see the cutscene for it.
儚きは罪この世はなべて知り合った我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ諸行無常調査必須
Look, her breastplate is cracking, Alter.
I told you to stop calling me that. I didn't want to do this since it's probably going to hurt like hell, but fine, here goes nothing. Besides, I'm probably the only one of us who can pull this off.
Preposterous! I would take a wound far greater than this to shatter my armor. Your folly knows no bounds.
The only fool here is you damn grudge walking around like a knight, you wailing fortress.
Huh. Your sword's still no closer to breaching my armor.
Probably not. The other hand's still free, though. Try this shit out of point blank range, bitch! La Comante! Otohayan! I butchered the hell out of that.
Well done. It was a pleasure to watch you plunge through the cracks in that knight's armor and blast her apart with endless fire and stakes. Now not a trace of her spirit order and spirit core remains.
Yeah, thanks. Man, that stings. I figured that would hurt, but it's so much worse than I thought it'd be. I think I might cry. Alter? It's been a long time since you called me that. You know, it's close enough to Altero. That we're not going to know who you meet soon. I guess it's safe to bet you're talking to me right now. Don't move, okay? I'll heal you. Thanks, honestly, that'll help.
I'm not missing any body part or anything, so I think your Mr. Cole will do the trick. Damn, that hurts. All right, we need to get back to Kyrie. There are people here again. Would you mind, Kagekyo? I'm already shrouding us in mist. None of these people will be able to see us. Good. And the last thing we need right now is the hassle of someone calling the police or an ambulance or creating the disturbance. And the clocks are moving again. Seems whatever happened is over for the time being. So this is Tokyo in the year 2017. This place must be of great importance to Master. An irregular ray shift that transported only her mind and soul, while her body still sleeps in the border.
Yeah, it's the second time that's happened.
The silent shadow that seems to have served as our passageway here. Edmund Dantes. And 7 trials, yes. Master did mention those. So 6 remain. And she's already used one of her command spells. I wonder, will we be able to bring her back safely?
All right, I think I'm gonna end there for today, though. Been going for long enough. So, just as a reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be off doing IRL things. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back on Wednesday, where I believe I'll be trying out Helldivers 2 for the first time with Hingas. And I think Queenie's going to be with us. But other than that, I can't think of anything that needs immediate addressing. So, until next time, everyone. Very well. All right. Bye-bye.